lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs, and I finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light, and I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty making pounds. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Have a drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty making pounds. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Papa's House of Game. I'm Papa. We are doing Part 21, Final Fantasy 16. The journey continues. Let's just get on into it. I don't know if, hopefully, you've all been following. You know where we're at in the storyline. If not, all there, all 20 previous parts. So, all right.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Refresh everything here. Here's that. Make sure. Okay. Abilities. Let's just set them. In here. Giga flare. Boo-boo-boo. Dots for side quests. Yep. Side quests. Go to Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Preparing for war, if I remember right.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
All right.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Looking for any last minute cases, boxes, crates, I call them. Go.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
He's not happy.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
Facts.
Right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Told you I would. Get over there. Warm up here. Alright, that thing was pretty brutal. Good warm-up fight, got everything in.
Have care.
We're not alone.
Caution, brother.
Time to fight.
Do.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Walking into here. What's the monster?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Come on, then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. It's a rabbit beast that needs to be put down. arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Yeah, you did.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades.
It's covered in blood.
All those lives lost.
Ear to ear, he says.
So that I might take another.
Hello to the 2 viewers.
Master Quinton!
Thanks for joining today.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
John, I used to stream up the PlayStation, but I'm streaming out through OBS now on my computer. Thinking about getting into streaming? Or do you stream?
Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Hey, Ghost. Good morning. P5, huh? I like spending the weekends doing this crazy stuff. I like Final Fantasy though, so. It's pretty easy, it's pretty fun. John? Oh, yeah, after your guys' race, 35 laps yesterday, I can imagine.
Titan! All yours, Torvald! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. It's over here.
I think I'm fairly close. And I've done quite a bit. I mean, we gotta be 60 hours into the game-ish. I gotta be getting pretty close, I'd think. Did it work? That's good.
And need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Mm-hmm. 15th to 5th. That's pretty good in the GT1 category, Ghost. Nice job, man.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is
Yeah.
Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I'm not looking forward to that race, as I'm sure you
I see.
probably guess.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to
Yep.
achieve one's life's ambition.
Rain
No,
definitely
Mr.
mixed the game
Save
race
your
up
strength.
there.
Why?
Gonna be brutal.
All
You
that
guys
I
in
strove for
GT1,
is gone.
10 laps.
Only emptiness remains.
You're talking
I have
hour and a
nothing left
half.
to live for.
Easy.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking
Yeah.
after us all.
Right.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We
Facts.
believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Emily.
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
We are family. And stuff like that, Ghost, things are like wrapping up. Parts of the,
Permit me
you
to
know,
withdraw my request.
outside
I will no longer
story,
be needing
the main
your help in
storyline.
looking after my people.
I'll
I'm
pretend
pretty
you
sure
never
I'm getting
asked.
close.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Alright. That quest is done. One more over here now. Yeah. They're all on their own now. They've all grown up. They don't need me. Alright. This will probably be the last one for Martha here. Her final thanks for everything, Clive moment.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
I bet it was.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too.
Hey, girl.
There's been more and more of them turning up lately.
Good
Coming
morning,
from all
sir.
over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've
Thanks,
got.
sir.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Go get rid of the
Bastards
cutthroats.
they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Heading to
Would have
Eastpool.
sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Let's do it.
do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back
Super.
to Eastpool, then.
Wonder why they quit.
Not just yet.
I mean, it was.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I don't know. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a rough race, but it wasn't that bad.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention
Yeah,
each other's.
that'll do it. I've
And
been
then there
guilty
are
of
the
that.
bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee
Yeah.
their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So,
Rabble of rogues.
what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still
Did
be
he win
crawling
it?
with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village,
But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end
If
up
not,
trapped
he won
between a
his.
rock and a
That was
very
good.
hard place indeed.
I'll head
His
into
second
Eastport and deal
attempt.
with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not
Did he?
taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Good.
Shall I wait for you here?
I got
need, my
94 for my
You go on
GT2
ahead.
race.
We'll be with you
This
before
is
long.
too bad, I guess.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Right? I did 3 of my races, the 45 laps total. I couldn't imagine doing 2 of the long laps.
Don't bother.
It's just freaking brutal. Oh, hell yeah, it is. That's all I'd have done. 35 would have wiped me.
Ready, go? Yeah! Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. All for it. Time to fight.
Oh, it's not. Where's this collector thing going? Ooh, this. Red moose.
You deserve a rest.
Right? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. No. Back over this way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. By these guys. All kinds of crap up here. Fallen. Do. Yeah, the Manny's gonna be a struggle for me too, Ghost. Titanium. How are you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. I guess good to hear from you. Can't actually see you. Whoa. Hi guys.
Who the hell are you?
None ya.
Kill them!
Surviving it.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
No, too easy. There you go.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Slain.
Any more surprises?
It,
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
with me, my lord. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy.
Yeah.
Especially not after 5
Yep,
years
that's
of
what I'm
beasts
saying.
and
Things are
blackguards
starting to
having
wrap
their
up.
wicked way with the place.
We're definitely getting
The
close.
masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
We're just gonna fast travel this time. We're not gonna run away. Hey to the dub. How are you, sir? Good morning, good morning. Fingers spade.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the
Welcome
baby
to
out with the
Taiwan.
bathwater.
Thank you for joining
Good
us
way to
today.
say that.
How are you?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet.
I can't read your
The
name,
way
so
I
you're gonna
see
have
it,
to tell us
neither
what we
is
should
mine.
call you.
If it's food,
Formally.
or lumber, or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Me too, man. Played
I
all
wanted
of them. Jackie? Yeah. Jackie it is. Well, welcome to Final Fantasy, Jackie. Have you played this one? Pit lane. That stinks. 8 still ain't bad, K-Dub. You're in GT1, right? Gotcha. I recommend it. Definitely recommend this game for anybody. Go here first. And then we will get all our gear upgraded, new gear, whatever, and then we'll move on with the storyline. And over here, see if we got any new weapons we can craft.
Trouble with your gear, or
What do you want?
I hear that one's pretty good. I haven't done the remake yet. I know. I couldn't beat fifth. 3 times. 3 times in a row. Nothing. $35, that's brutal. That's brutal.
that it?
Right. He ain't got nothing.
Fine.
Oh, wait a minute. I upgrade my sword. I have not. Not yet. Not the
So
remake.
what will it be? That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of.
Good. The original number 7 was definitely one of my favorites. Definitely in the top 3.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Gonna
Can't
have
find a
that.
better price than that.
Have a bunch of stuff. Been a while since we've been.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
I do. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Nice, Ghost. Very nice. Let's see. Items. The only person. Well, hey.
Seems
First is first, man. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Doesn't look like we need to upgrade anything, so. Right. New hunts. Nope. God dang, button again. Alright, here we go. On with the main quest. The Free Cities of Canbar. Finally caught up with the abundance of side quests that popped up there. Warehouse.
Sounds like thunder.
Thanks, Jackie. I appreciate it, man.
You're late.
Just an old guy enjoying video games still.
Off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never
You
thought
probably
I'd see
could.
the day.
I've been playing it for a couple months myself. Only on the weekends. Been able to keep it to that. But
So these Akashic are being controlled.
and once you finish the
That's what
game,
it looked like.
there's another version that you can play.
Empty eyes, eerie
Final
blue glow.
Fantasy
No
version
doubt
or
they were
something like
turned,
that.
But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived.
I do about
Some
3
in the
hours of stream.
merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far
Yeah,
bank.
exactly, Ghost.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Right?
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
And just Borgle and I again. A while since it's been the two of us. Gutter snipe. Alright.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let us.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Go, 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 go. They didn't make it.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
This guy's going to die. We didn't miss anything back here. Nope. Onward. Oh, do 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 do. Yeah, they have. It's got its like little mini bosses. A lot of times you can just pick a whole group of them on their own. Leveled up. Level 39.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Nothing but monsters here. Alright, there's nothing sitting around here. Onward, through the doors. Do-do-do-do. I can hear voices. There we go. Bastard. Yeah, pretty much. Quite a few of them up here. What's up, fellas? $2,000 gil. Nice, I'll take that. Potion, I'll take that. Well, you've played 1 through 15? You haven't done 16 yet? That's impressive, being 12, that you've played all of those already. Nice job. Yeah.
sounding big.
Good.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Thank you, Big Joe. How are you today? Got them all in a group. What the hell? Oh, what the hell is that? Where did you come from? Orcish warlord. Nine, 7-6. All right, I'm up for that. I can't argue too much with that one. Dagger this guy, man. Man, I tried getting out of there. Come on. Oh, where'd he go? Bastard. Alright, one more hit. This guy's dead. Just gotta hit him.
This is the Agora.
Thank you.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
That was freaking rough. Yeah, I'm with you. I like the turn-based battles.
Where are they?
Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. I'm going to pause that right there because I'm pretty sure this is going to become boss battle. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty making grounds. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. and ice cubes. Type of drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty making pounds. Mama see the foot cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. 2 red devil looking eyeballs. And I finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy.
Jackie, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Thank you for joining and subscribing. Pleasure to have you here at the channel. Welcome to Papa's house. I will see you soon, sir. All right. There we go.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Over here! Get him! It's over! You're finished! Where is your master?
Where is your master? Here we
You've
go.
caused quite the commotion.
Yeah.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Oh, I don't think so.
Or not.
As long as you
25%.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Holy
Watch
shit.
closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
All right. Oh, that's...
Let's try. One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Damn it.
This one. Enjoying yourself?
Oh.
Over here! Titan!
Oh, come on. Get out of here. Got trapped against the freaking wall. Oh my god. Hey Josh. How are you, man? See? Nice. Well, welcome. Thank God. Sleep News dead.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're all right.
Yeah, you show up.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
No.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
I was wondering when we were going to run into him.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
He's making a fool out of us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Hey, Leo. What's up, man?
No.
Playing some
Your
Final
Majesty.
Fantasy. How's your
My
Sunday morning
purpose
going?
is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Mountain time.
Try it.
Colorado. You guys just making a fool out of us. I want his sword. That thing is bad looking.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Good morning, man. Oh shit. She's gonna try and protect him. Bill's about to die.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal picked up my sword. Good dog. Good dog.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I think Jill just died. I'm later.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guild's caught wind
Exactly.
what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
Yep, you are correct.
Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow
I could see
me,
that.
your lordship.
Definitely.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid.
Thanks, Josh. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Jill is fine.
The ether
Appreciate
of
it.
Archon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright. I'll have to get some writings from Otto. Do. Long hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
How was that?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Alright, let's do some updating before we go on. Hunt board. New ones here. Bees.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Very good.
Very good.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Thanks. We're gonna take the long way around. Up by a couple of these other places. Ooh, so you got new stuff? You got new stuff for me?
Trouble with your gear, or...
No.
Or something falling, do you?
Nothing like. Oh. Build it.
No scratches, all right?
Whip it.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
And?
Okay. What's that? You got.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's not. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Yes, listen to Stream Elements. Please hit those like and subscribe buttons.
Bothered either way.
Already welcomed Jackie as a new subscriber. Young man from Taiwan. Got some new stuff on the wall of memories. We got Hangman signboard. And we got some new letters. One. And two. Oof. Right there. Else new. Move on now. Head to Id's workshop. Actually,
If it's knowledge you seek,
anything new in the appearance? Normal. Blue. It's hideaway. Workshop, not hideaway.
Sid, heard you were in camp,
Miss Shirley.
Do you think this ship will ever sail?
Inspecting paperwork.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay, looking.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
that leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
We We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Ed, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Back to Otto.
Amber and the Lazarus.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay. The hell is that? Father Night Dog. Quest complete.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Dun, doo, doo, doo.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright, got a new song. Good bones. New one. Oh. Got Alright. Take a quick break right here, step outside, and we'll get going on with these things. Be right back, guys.
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Type of drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. I got a bottle of Patron and some light sauce. 2 red devil looking eyeballs. And I finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault.
Alright. Continuing on. What's this guy got for us? August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission,
PSG.
and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank
Afternoon, sir. How are you?
So, obviously, I show it to
Cherries.
Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed.
Cherries.
Only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like
How are you doing today, James? Good, I
Seeing
hope.
as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen
Yeah, we're down into the 70s now. Kind of nice. Done with the 90s, high 90s, hundreds.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said,
I want to finish
then I'm sorry.
this game here. I'm
was
pretty
the
sure that's the
right.
next one I'm going to get.
It brought back some unhappy
I
memories.
think it'd be cool
that's
to
all.
get a party
Memories
together.
better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's
So
master
that's what I
craftsman.
chose.
I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village
Rebel
forge.
you.
My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
All right. Alright. Make it for let it draw us. This. Upward we go. Other than choosing the cleric, is the game good though?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive.
Nice.
You're good with people.
That's what I want to hear.
Speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
See if we can't find some crates hidden in the corners here.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want?
Right there.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha!
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet, eh?
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Good. Good, good, good.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Go back inside now.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
15 bloody hides.
Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off.
Yeah, I got it.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come?
Look up this here. Just real quick, like.
Sorry, But if none of you lot can smell
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here.
Hey, Dennis.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Dennis, how are you doing this morning, young man? Fine for Sunday, I hope.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left.
Playing the Northeast Quarter? What's that?
Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
All right.
Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us
Hey,
an edge
playwright.
over the rest.
How are you, sir?
And you'd be throwing it away.
All right.
How you doing?
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it
How's
to its
the
fate.
soccer
Sid's
careers going?
creations were never meant to be hoarded. It
Football?
was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Nice.
Time for a
Nice.
spot of hunting, then.
Desert salamander. Fields Carava. Right. Panther.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Shall we? Make this quick, shall we?
Get him! Slow.
Do. Done. We'll go with the backflip kick.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
Hi-ho.
Back to the stables, go.
Get him! This one.
Thank you for your support.
What's this all about then?
Some... Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Have a salamander skin.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Dravost saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
All right, then.
Well,
Hold
you know
on
what
to
they
that
say.
grudge.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Back to the hideaway. Blackthorn, his cinders.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, You and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a Smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Orbis recipe locked.
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying Fornian, do you?
Yeah. I don't have any of that.
That it?
Yep, that's it. Go in here to the next one.
He's a surly sort.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yep.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
The hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Try our new song that we just paid 40 grand for. Iron air. Drama building.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Ask about Morble sighting. Across a red. Not attempt to pull up from the swamp soil. Other route entirely. Horrible that modified carrot-like vine is over routes earth and swallowing them whole. Cruel way for nature to turn these times of creation into pouring water. Sweet. Taylor. Howdy, ma'am. Hey, guess what? We got something in the mail for you.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't
Look
it?
for. Do. Do. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Came yesterday. Right here. Do. Yep, I forgot where it was. Whispering Waterfalls? Is that what it said? I totally forgot what I was doing. Better go back with the hunt board. Yes! Do. Totally forgot where this hunt was. Sat here looking too long. How are you this weekend, ma'am? Let's see. I just beat a little while ago. I beat Sleipnir. Now I'm doing more. South of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Where's Rosaria? This is the problem with playing this game only once a weekend. It's hard to keep up and keep things fresh. Rosaria. Rosaria. Rosaria is not a town, right? Rosaria is the whole nation. Central Rosaria. Ekia. Southern Rosaria. I'm getting there. It's like you complete one thing in the main quest, and then 3 side quests pop up. Whispering Waterfalls. Develop Rock. Docks. Did you? Whispering Waters, there it is. That's where I'm headed. Hunting down the Morble. Did you see the Chocobo's new craft or armor?
Let's go.
Appearance.
Yeah. Time to fight.
Not really, I just wanted to kick him.
Straight home now.
Right? Don't pick the red carrot. Hello.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it?
Nope.
Right then. All yours, Torgal. Slow. Nice try. Fire and flame. Kill!
Oh. Didn't get out of the way. Get out. Get out. Dagger. Carrot.
This one. Titan!
Here we go. Oh, where'd he go? What are you doing up there, man?
Over here! Titan!
Oh, he disappeared on me again.
All yours, Sorrel.
Good.
I think he about killed me at the same time. Marble, tendril, and flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Right?
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Get this vine back to the yard. How is Baldur's Gate going, Taylor? I did it. James is playing it too. He was just saying he hasn't done the playing Baldur's Gate. Says he hasn't done the online stuff yet, though.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yes. Get rid of it.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as
And
I
James was
hoped.
just saying that he
Witness
was told
how the
not to choose
Morganbeards
the
have taken to
cleric,
the blighted
so
soil.
he chose the
They
cleric.
bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
It sounds like he was struggling a little bit now
Such a
too.
vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall
Saved
the
us
extract
again.
which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Hey, thanks. Right? Punk is always garbage. Do-do. Consumable potency maximum. You obtained a vial of invigorated Morgan beard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, Lionheart tonics last even longer. Thank you. Good. Alright, let's see. Another one. Infirmary. Right. Sorry, I need it. Let's see. What a book.
If it's knowledge
Oh,
you
here.
seek,
Okay, I'll show you where. This is where you can change your appearance now. Since I'm running by it. So you got his normal. Now his burnt black. Bill's normal. Now Snow White. You can change Joshua's. There's Ashen Gray. Torgal. The Icy Blue. Rosia. Kind of cool that they in that last update. Oh yeah, that's where I'm at too. Jill is. She took on Barnabas. That was the last we've seen of her. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
All day.
You earned this.
Yep. Me too.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do
Well,
anything.
good afternoon, William. How are you?
I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
What's in February?
Who is he?
What am I missing?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its
Other than the Daytona
If I had
500.
the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them,
Started
we've
a new
nothing that will
NASCAR
touch
season.
the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You
Oh.
won't, Taya.
Gotcha.
Surely.
Between, yep.
There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Nice.
What you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Yeah, go get a spider's eye.
Thank you,
Don't
Clive.
get none of it on
I
you.
won't forget this.
I'm supposed to go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Breaches. Get rid of this blood. He did go the wrong way. We needed to go up and over. Seven was good. Ain't gonna lie, it was one of my favorites. Just had a gentleman, young kid from Taiwan that was in here this morning. Jackie, he, or she, huge Final Fantasy. She's 12 years old, but she's played them all. Even the remake of 7. A goblin mugger.
You're finished. Morgul, kill!
You're not mugging anybody else. Sorry. Have a nice day. A Mightling. Oh, of course, couldn't be just one, right? 4 of them. Alright, onward.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Right? Nice. Good day.
Enough. Kill.
Kicked him to kill him. Beanie. Spider eye.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Let's hope. Back to the hideaway. My lunch is ready. Do 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 do. Well, try not to work too hard, William. If you're still here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Do, 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 do. Use your spider eye.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Oh my god, I was gone for 5 minutes.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Maybe I missed it. Was that her dad?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war.
Yeah.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their
You are
triage
correct.
tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A
Right,
respite
yes,
from
you
the
were.
agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Boom. That should, again, catch us up with all the side quests. I think we're gonna just make sure we're inventory's full.
Clive. Go on then.
Come on then. So what little we got. So
I
main
reckon I can
story,
find
yep.
a buyer. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll cannot find a better price than that.
Is that all?
Alright. I think. That took it on. The ironworks. Saved it.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But
Right,
don't lose any
I do
sleep
too.
over a last tilt. We'll do
Just
what
her
we must to survive.
bubbly personality.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Bollocks.
Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the creatures.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting? Titan!
Got his off where I got mine.
This one. Get him.
Son of a beep. Beat me to it again. Holy. That sucks. Damn. That sounded brutal. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum ba ba da da bum. To the ship.
That was easy
Go.
enough.
I wasn't all of it. Yep.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
He was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Hmm.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through in Odin's veins. These foes will not fall this way.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Oh, fuck it. Let's do the lot. All yours, Torvald. Get him.
Should we make for the ship?
No, really, he said run for it. Boom. Enterprise escaped. Well done, Captain Kirk. You too, Mr. Spock.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Now be a narrow. Again. Well, still alive.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Awesome. Cities at Canbar. Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, it can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
The Empire's. Come on, Dion.
Riga of mercy.
Should have stayed in bed, man.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Later, Dennis. Have a great afternoon, sir. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see you, young man. All right. Looks like a great place to save this. Do. There you are, James. We were just talking about you. Your cherries ringing? I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. That's not true. I did have my protein bar. Lame. All right. Let's see here. I can't save it. Why can't I save it? Surely. Oh. If I go here, it's just going to keep continuing. Well, I guess we'll continue until I can actually save it. It's alright. I like the stories, so.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Boom.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
Right? It's what I said earlier. I want his sword. That thing's bad ass. Mail store. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to save it now either.
Over here! This one. This one.
Yeah, it's always first. Gotta do this, gotta do that. Hey, that wasn't nice. That's enough of that.
This one's satisfaction.
Before I go through the door, make a quick trip around deck. Boom, ba-do-do-do-do-do.
say he is!
He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherd!
Who will steer the ship?
Damn it. Level up.
She must be here somewhere.
Do 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 do. Daughter got tired of waiting for me for lunch. Brought it to me. He was so awesome. This is where I came in. Yeah, this is where I came in. Try that again. Let's go down the other door.
Proper fight at last. You're going to die.
course there is. We'll go down. Nothing else over here. Down the ladder we go. You did. Hello!
You came.
Of course we came.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Ooh.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Boom. Yep.
In earnest then.
Isn't it? Like in the wake of Moses here.
Can you go on?
I think so.
I got chicken with ranch dressing and waffle fries. Snack and lunch. What the hell?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that
Whatever,
live
Barnabas.
shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury. For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Pop it.
I shall cut you free. Cast off your chains.
This is the light of hope severed.
Shit. Hello.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The
Oh,
faster it
shiznit.
binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not.
Right?
But I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for.
So DSG, Taylor's the one that's also playing.
It doesn't matter how.
I can't even think of the game now.
By whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
The Dungeons and Dragons game.
And you've
Baldur's
chosen
Gate.
to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Yes, that's it. Boulders. G said don't be the monk. Anything but the monk. So that doesn't mean go be a monk.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Always
so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Yeah.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yep.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Right.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And we've been waiting 60 hours of gameplay for that. All right, Shiva powers. Yeah. Little bit, yeah.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course.
Right?
Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Bum, bum, bum. La 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 la. Right, back to the hideaway. Hopefully I can save it now. Gonna be more of a cutscene. Of course it is.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Boom. Power of ice.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
More? 2 more side quests. Eva channel. Boom. 1 more. All right. Boom. Nice. All right, y'all. I'm going to call this a day, stream. Yeah. Gonna call this one good. Do 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 do. Thank you, everybody. DSG, Jackie, new sub, I appreciate it. Honda, Ghost, Kiro, Titanium as always, Big Joe, Josh, Leo. Had quite the showing today. I appreciate that. William, Dennis, Playwright. Thank you guys. Probably. Thank you for the likes. Please don't, if you're new to the channel, don't forget the likes. Hit the sub button if you enjoyed what you saw. Don't forget to join us on Discord if you haven't already. I think most of you are already there. Go ahead and post that link. And don't forget the notification bells. I'm Papa. This is Papa's House of Game. To all of you, the paparazzi, thank you as always. Till the next time, guys, I'm out of here. You guys have a great afternoon. Stay safe. We get the wins.
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Have a drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round.